Alrighty. Here we are. 1 second. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. So. Okay. Blacketh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go do that. We'll do this probably. Okay. So these are the remaining quests. In that case, or right now. Oh, someone. Yeah, it's you.
I need a moment for the two of us.
That's fine. I need to talk to you anyway. You're gonna get in my party.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it.
That's fucking crazy.
Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on. Inconceivable that I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Oh,
Ready for...
cool.
Oh, enough waiting.
They kind of use the same, or they kind of take up the same purpose, or fill the same role. Damn it. Hmm. Too lucky. Okay. $20, okay. Improved extra attack. Damn. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use your reaction to make a weapon attack. Yes, the enemy target ally must not have. And when you hit a creature, you can no longer move. Yeah, we'll do Sentinel. All right, Lae'zel.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why am I encumbered? Wait.
Wait.
All right. Okay.
I'll take that.
And to okay.
Don't waste the step. Let's have a look.
It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Let me start giving you stuff. But hey, I'm trying to see if there's anything else. What is this called? Okay. Think we're good? Okay. Long sword. Okay, I'll put that on just in case. Alright, I think we're good. The bot. All right. I'm gonna go ahead, put this on. No reason not to. I'll do this. This. Cool. 10 to 23. Okay. I think I might have to use this. Because to be honest, getting... This is good. This is still really good. But... I'm trading a +2 to initiative rolls for... 1d6 healing, which is worth it. Mage hand. Just do this. There's no reason not to. There we go. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
She's got 100 health even. That's kind of crazy.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Kina?
Feet can carry me.
Hello.
Do you want
You know how there's a new Minari, alright?
I am aware.
So I had a thought of a character to play.
Okay.
Like, here was the thought process, right? You know, we've all done characters that could fly. We've all done characters that like obviously could walk or like swim or something. You know.
I've never
You know,
played a
we
character
had-
that could swim. Not a single time I've
Famously.
famously have never played a swimming character. No, but what is it? Just like a character with a climbing speed?
No, we've seen climbing speed too.
Is it a digging speed?
It's a digging speed, Cobb. We haven't.
You got a
we
mole
haven't
man?
had-
You're doing
Not
a mole
exactly.
man? A mole man? Listen, as a venture man, I approve.
You know, that was my thought process. So yeah, and there's an incarnate subclass that has like a digging thing. It's called like the primordial subterranean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, it could dig through solid rock too.
That's kind of crazy. Can people follow you in the holes you dig or no?
Yes.
Can't. I don't listen. This seems a little busted.
God. I'm gonna ask Matt if I could literally eat rocks too.
That'd be pretty sick.
It would.
What is it like in the astral plane? Home realm in trees.
Imagine running out of ration and you just start eating rocks.
I would never run out of rations.
There's also so the subterranean, it like specifically states that it's blind too, right? And that's like when you use a transformation, it's blind, but I think it gets a blind sense and a tremor sense,
It's pretty sick.
right? So I might also make the character itself blind too, because apparently there's a thing for that. Like that has like a set of rules for that.
So you're just making Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, in a way, I guess. Except this one could literally turn into a monster and start eating the ground. So
So you're making the mole, what the fuck were they called?
I don't mole bears.
Something like that. It was two animals. It was two.
He really-
Listen. We know this. It was two animals put together. This is what we know. Because there's only
I think
one
it was
animal that's
Mulder.
just a bear, and that's the Earth King has a pet bear, and it's just a bear, and that's odd in the show because they're like, what do you mean it's just a bear? I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up too.
Um,
It was a mole bear, I think.
I'm annoyed because I looked up who taught Toph earthbending, and then the AI overview, the highlighted word is just a tutor, and I'm like, thanks, asshole. Also incorrect. Toph Beifong learned basic earthbending from a tutor. That's not true. Badger moles. They're badger moles. But see,
Badger mole.
apparently she learned basic earthbending from a tutor, but she secretly learned more advanced techniques from badger moles. First of all,
So
badger,
it was technically right, but
both badgers and moles are small animals, and yet the badger moles are larger than like an elephant. Explain that to me. I said explain that to me. I'm just kidding.
no, I don't want to.
Okay, well if you didn't want to. Is there anything in here? Did I break into a building for nothing? God, dude, God. Lockpicking your way into a random ass building.
You've been fooled.
Well, it's because this is where a quest step is leading me, but I don't. It's on the second floor.
Pasta Fazool.
I thought the stairs were on the inside, but they're not, which means I have to go around.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them.
Hello? Hello? Oh, it's down here.
Gutter, then that
Do you want to hear a fun fact about ninjas that I learned?
Sure.
Okay, so you know how normally ninjas are portrayed as wearing like all black and whatnot, but like when you think about it, that's not like wearing all black while as a portrayal of being stealthy is in all actuality not very stealthy at all, because if you look at someone, who are you going to be more suspicious of? A dude in like regular clothes or a dude dressed in all black?
Depends on the setting. Also, what kind of black clothes?
Like they're wearing a full face mask. They're wearing just completely like ninja attire. If you looked at someone wearing ninja attire, you'd be like, they're up to no good. You know what I
They
mean?
get 1 day a year. They get 1 day a year, though, Cobb. They get 1 day a year.
Halloween didn't exist in ninja times. No, if you want to be
How do you know?
look, if you want to be stealthy, you dress like you belong in the place that you're breaking into,
Yeah.
because then people don't question it. So, but do you know the reason why ninjas are portrayed as wearing all black?
So that they see.
What?
I was gonna say, so that they look for people in all black and not people dressed in regular clothes.
No. So back in like early China, like not early China. This was after. It was either, I think, because or ninjas are from Japan. No, samurai from Japan. I don't know. Either way, this was like after ninjas were really used. This is like after the end of the end of the ninja period or whatever.
I just want somewhere warm and
The
safe.
so we've been doing plays for a while. People have been doing plays for a while. And so what stagehands wear, or like what stage people wear when they want to move sets around, they'll wear all black, so they're not, you know, you don't really see them. You can't, because with the dark lighting in the way, they can move around set pieces without being seen. So they wear all black. One time during a play though, but not because you can't see them. It's like your brain edits them out. You know how it's like you understand that they're a stagehand. And so they wear clothes to draw as little attention as possible, but like you could see them, but you kind of like automatically like edit them out. You know what I mean?
In a brothel.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. So there was one playwright in I think it was China. There was a playwright in China that used that. So there was this was about the story was about an I don't remember what the story was about, but it took place during the ninja period. And so during one of the sets, because there were always like those stagehands on because there was always those stagehands like, but you kind of just edit them out. What happened was one of them walked up and assassinated the like one of the prominent characters, and it blew everybody's fucking mind. Because they had never, it was like not really breaking the fourth wall, but a little bit. Like no one had ever done that before, where they used a stagehand, and the way he blended in was pretending to be, or they like the actor looked like a stagehand, and so they blended in because they were dressed in all black.
Rather, the absence of it in the astral plane.
And then it kind of got tired, because I think a lot of people started doing that, because obviously, you know, it was such a hit the first time, but
It was a hit the first time. The next 85 times it will also be a hit.
But that's essentially how ninjas came around as being portrayed as wearing all black, because it was originally because the whole point, a ninja will wear whatever the fuck they think that will keep them unnoticed the longest. All black typically doesn't accomplish that goal, but it does accomplish that goal on the stage. So that's how that happened. I'm trying to figure out how to fuck it up here. But yeah, so I just thought that was interesting. That the reason it's because over time and over literally probably hundreds of years, we have then, because that had been done a lot of times, we had then like conflated ninjas with their portrayal in plays as opposed to what they were really like. Kind of like how hacking in movies isn't typing really fast on a computer, or like hacking in movies is typing really fast on a computer. Hacking in real life is like going to a Starbucks and setting up a fake Wi-Fi. Going to a Starbucks, you know, a CIA agent frequents, and setting up a fake Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? Like, hacking in real life is not at all anything like the movies. But maybe, you know, 200 years down the line, when hacking is a thing of the past, that's what we'll think hackers did. Who knows? But yeah, so I just thought that was interesting. I butchered a lot of the facts though, because this is a story that I'm thinking of, like I'm remembering off the top of my head, but... Is this how you get... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. So, fun fact, the way you get up to the second floor of this building where the guy I'm supposed to meet is you have to go into another building and then go up the floor and then walk across a catwalk that goes across a street. It's so confusing. Because the entrance of the side that the room is on is not the entrance. Is not the side. The room is on the left side of the street, but the entrance to the building is the right side.
You must want for something, need something.
Oh God, fuck! It's Raphael. You piece of shit.
Raphael, no, not the angel.
Oh no, he's a devil. I mean, he actually wasn't. I think he was an angel.
Oh well,
Anything you
classic.
Classic.
Only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And
Stop making deals with devils, you dumbasses.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Huh. All right.
I'm glad
God
you came.
damn it.
Not to my door. Not yet. But
A fucking
the
devil.
final reckoning. One more thing.
Classic.
before we begin,
Classic.
though.
One of the classic blunders.
This man just snapped at me and nothing happened.
For the first time since the Nautiloid,
Oh.
your mind is clear.
He cleared my mind somehow.
It's unsettling.
I have a worm in my brain. I don't know if you knew that. Do you know that? In Baldur's Gate, you got worms in your brain. This is no spoiler. It's like the first. It's literally the first scene. it's the opening to the movie. Do you know? Did you know that? You know?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
I
it's
don't
not.
think.
It's not a worm. It's a tadpole.
That's still not good.
Okay. Well, do you know?
That's arguably worse.
You know mind flayers. You're familiar.
Yeah.
You know how? Do you know how they turn people into mind flayers? You know how mind flayers will turn people into mind flayers?
Yeah.
You know how they do that?
Yeah.
How do they do that?
With the thing.
The tadpole.
Yep.
So they stick a tadpole. It scoots around behind your eye and goes to your brain. And when it's given the order, it will turn you into an illithid. So the very first scene is you on a mind flayer ship, and then the tadpole gets put behind your eye. And so the quest for Baldur's Gate, the driving force is to, hey, we gotta get these fucking tadpoles out from our brain. Man, isn't it weird we haven't turned into mind flayers yet? That's the Baldur's Gate 3 plot.
Why haven't they turned into mind flayers yet?
Do you want to know? Would you like spoilers?
I'm probably not going to play the game for a long time.
Okay. So, what happens? Basically, as you wake up on the beach, after the Nautiloid crashes, you start on a Nautiloid. Basically, there's this dream visitor who uses magic to keep the tadpoles from transforming. You're like, man, that's some powerful magic. Turns out the dream visitor, who looks like, you actually get to create what their character looks like. So when you make your character, after you're done, they're like, you need a protector. And so you can spend as much time as you spend making your character to create this character, this protector that you'll meet later in the game. They're a mind flayer. Ruse. They're a mind flayer. But, they're not like evil. So mind flayers they're actually the second mind flayer. I guess it's the first one you meet, but it's the second one you know that they're a mind. You don't find out they're a mind flayer until after you meet this one. So it's actually the second mind flayer that is free from an elder brain. They have their own personality and they're free. So mind flayers, it's like obviously they commanded by an elder brain. But like there have been some that have managed to break free, and they typically one of them works for a like an association of brilliance, like a bunch of like a convention of smart guys. They go around and they try to better. I think it's called the Association of Brilliance or some shit. I don't remember. But one of them's a mind flayer, but he's like, I was able to break free from an elder brain's control. And this one, and then the dream guy that's helping you is a mind flayer, but he was able to break free a while ago because of a dragon's help. A dragon which he had to kill because it thought it couldn't find a cure for his mind flayer. He didn't want to be cured. He thought he was on the verge of becoming something brilliant, even though he was a mind flayer. But the dragon was going to do a mercy killing, even though he's like, I don't need to be cured. And so, unfortunately, he had to kill him. So, do you want to know, the mind flayer who was our protector is Balduran, the founder of Baldur's Gate 3. Or Baldur's Gate 3, the founder of Baldur's Gate. The legendary adventurer Balduran who founded Baldur's Gate. But yeah. I'm doing a quick synopsis. But anyway, yeah. So he's a mind flayer, but he's also free. So he's trying to help us kill the elder brains so we're not all enslaved again. That's it. Oh yeah, there's an elder brain. That's the big bad sort of an elder brain. Really. So the three gods of death have their three champions. There was Ketheric Thorn, who was the child of the god of the undead or whatever. Not the child, but the chosen of the god of the undead. There was Gortash, who was, I don't even fucking remember. I don't actually know what Gortash's god was. And there was Orin. She was Baal's chosen. Do you know who Baal is?
What is it? Devil?
Nope, god of murder.
Oh.
God of
yeah.
murder,
Yeah,
Baal. She wore blood. She wore like flayed flesh as her clothes. She was all kinds of fucked up. Do you know what I found in her room?
What?
Her mom's corpse on display with like a bunch of pins sticking in her. Just all kinds of fucked up. But then they each had a nether stone which controlled a crown that's controlling the mind. So the reason why all the tadpoles hadn't been turned, because there were a bunch of tadpoles that had been put into everybody that was used to control them, creating the cult of the Absolute. The Absolute being the fake god that they all believed in. The Absolute was just the Elder Brain, but the Elder Brain was being controlled by those three people because they each held a nether stone. Which is what was controlling the brain. I've killed all of them. I collected all three nether stones. Now I need to kill the brain. Or if I wanted, I think I could take over the world, but I'm not. I don't want to do that. There's a lot of choices. But right now, this guy, Raphael, this devil, who actually appeared way back in Act 1 and was like, do you want to make a deal? And I was like, no, not particularly. Fuck off. Hey, how about actually fuck off? He's back, and so I guess he wants to try and make another deal. While I'm trying to rescue Orpheus, who was the son of the first queen of the Githyanki. Whose power is he has the innate power. So the first queen of the Githyanki was able to free the Githyanki because Githyanki used to be mind flayer slaves. She was able to free them because her power innate to her was to disrupt hive mind communication, which is why and so Orpheus had that power, but he's been bound in this artifact because he's a threat to the current leader of the of the Githyanki because she tried to rewrite history, and now she wants to be known as the undying queen or whatever. But she secretly uses quote unquote ascended Githyanki. So if a Githyanki does something good, they get ascended. But that just means she's gonna eat them and steal their power because she's actually a lich. But she's known. She's not. It's not like a secret that she's a lich. The secret part was the fact that ascended Githyanki are just fuel for her immortality. But anyway, so we're trying to free Orpheus. But it's also Orpheus's power that keeps us from being controlled. Because he also has the power to disrupt mind flayer communication, and so that's how we're not enslaved like the other people with tadpoles. And anyway, this guy, Raphael, who I'm talking to, he just snapped his finger, and now my mind is quiet. Which is the first time since I had a tadpole placed in my brain and that happened. So I'm going to talk to him.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no.
Now here we are in
I'm
Act 3.
afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some
You're not on Act 3.
privacy.
Hold on. Let me look up the 3.
The Illithid can't hear us.
Just want to make sure I have it. The Dead 3. The 3 death gods. Okay, so it was Bane, the god of tyranny, Baal, the god of murder, and Merkel, the god of death. Okay, Bane, god of tyranny, was Gortash. Baal, god of murder, was Orin, and Merkel, the god of death, was Etheric Thorn. Thorm, sorry, not Thorn. Thorm. Apparently, the reason they're known as the trio of evil death themed deity, the dead. Apparently, they're called the Dead Three because they were killed during something called the Time of Troubles. But they, managed to return back to life because they're gods.
As you do.
They were trying to go after Jurgle, the ancient god of death, whose power they coveted most. And I think Jurgle is actually, people have been speculating that Jurgle, the original god of death, is Withers, the dude who can, so there's a guy that you find early in Act 1 called Withers. He's, people call him Bone Daddy for whatever reason, because that's what people do. I don't.
I'm sorry.
Personally, I do not call him that. I call him Withers. Me. However, that's what I've seen people call him.
Pardon me.
Well, for a cost, so if you're unable to revive, if one of your party members fully dies, because even though you have a bunch of revive scrolls, if you can't bring them back to life, because Revivify I think has a time limit. I don't know, but if you run out of Revivify scrolls somehow, you can pay Withers. Like 200 gold or something, and he can bring any party member back to life. He also does some other stuff. You can pay him money and you can change your class. You can hire hirelings. But yeah, he's also the reason why people think he's Jurgle is he actually doesn't give a shit if you steal from him. So any gold you pay him just sits in his inventory. And every person in this game, if you pickpocket them and they find out, will lose attitude towards you. Like, they'll get upset at you. Withers does not give a shit. You can pickpocket him 100 times. He will never care. Because I think people are the reason he can bring you back to life is because he also says he's there. He's like, why are you here? Just to help us? And he's like, no. But I'm here because I am. It's like he's cryptic. No. He's really weird and cryptic. But I think the reason you have to pay him to bring him back to life is because, or to bring people back to life, is because it's deities can't just intervene. So it's it's a transaction. What am I to do if they steal it from me?
It's a transaction.
They still paid for a service. The Illithid can't hear us. I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. That's honestly true. The Illithid's been keeping me alive, and you're straight up a devil.
don't want to make deals with
Oh,
devils.
Khan
You really
is the
don't.
reason You're in this
Oh,
predicament.
come on.
And I'm
What's the
not
worst that
going
could
my way
happen?
Out of it. Indulge
It's
me.
not. This
And
man
at
just said it's the
least
reason I'm in this
hear
predicament,
us.
but it isn't.
I'll admit,
It isn't the reason.
you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make
But
it
it
this
is.
far.
It
But no
is.
matter
It's an
how far
illithid,
you
but it's
go,
not his specific
you're
fault.
still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder
I
Brain.
know it leads to a
At
confrontation with
best,
the Elder Brain.
It will kill you and everyone else in this city.
At best,
At
I'm gonna
worst,
kill
will
it,
sink
buddy.
you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
This man said, at best, it will
You
kill
have
you.
the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand.
It's like, no, dude. At best, I'm gonna fucking slaughter its ass.
Very perceptive.
What do you want, nerd?
Yes.
What do you want,
I
nerd?
can give you the means to break him free.
Raphael, how many times do I have to tell you this?
We're listening.
I don't give a shit what you're offering.
Teach us a lesson, old man.
To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor.
I don't want to
But
execute the
to
Emperor.
you, he will be a friend.
Why?
After all,
He's
you're
the one who's
a
been keeping me
Everyone's
alive.
Elder Brain.
Everyone wants to execute the Emperor.
No,
Khan.
Emperor is the name of the it's what Balduran calls himself now that he's an illithid.
Oh,
So the dude that's been helping us the entire time, the reason we haven't turned into mind flayers, and the reason we know how to take on the Elder Brain is because of the Emperor. So no, I would prefer him to not be assassinated. he's been very helpful.
how do you know he'll continue to be helpful? You know.
Because okay, so because he really just is very helpful. Because he also used to run Baldur's Gate, even after he was Balduran. When he got turned into an illithid, he made friends, and he basically ran Baldur's Gate from behind the shadows. But like he's not evil. He just wants greatness. But like in Baldur's Gate prospered with him, and it's just like he's just a dude, you know. Like he wants power, but not like for bad reasons. He just knows what to do. You know what I mean? Also, like not all illithid. I mean, if illithids are able to break free from the Elder Brain, they're just like squid people. As long as they're not trying to kill you, they're
They're
not.
just squid people.
They're just squid guys.
like Octodad.
Exactly. You wouldn't kill Octodad, would you? No one would kill Octodad.
There were a lot of people that would kill Octo. There were a lot of people that were trying to kill Octodad, in fact.
Yeah, but they didn't succeed. Not in this timeline. Not in my timeline. Here, hold on. The Emperor's the only reason I'm still alive. Hold on.
Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, perhaps he will help, but if he doesn't, then I have to kill Orpheus.
What happened?
No, I'm just having to make a choice.
Oh, how sad. How tragic.
I won't stop you. But time is running out.
We're done here, I'm leaving.
So, don't
Raphael.
stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
I'm not killing the Emperor, dude.
Howard would
You
say.
know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom,
Why is
and you
Zell's upset?
turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
Fuck.
Pleasure isn't just feet.
Okay, but can you free Orpheus and not kill the Emperor?
Obviously not.
Apparently, if you hold on. We're not gonna do this quest. I think I'm changed my mind. We're just gonna kill. We're gonna kill the brain. Apparently, I lose people.
There you are.
Oh,
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
yeah, it was Satan.
Raphael.
Satan.
I'm just kidding.
Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get...
Cool. We are gonna go kill an Elder Brain. Oh, I gotta get Karlak back in my party. Get the fuck out of here, Lae'zel. You bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go kill an Elder Brain. Okay. First, go back to camp.
What path lies before?
Because you like a scratch behind the ear?
That's so fucking adorable. Oh my god. Every once in a while, you will go back to camp and Shadowheart will be interacting with a dog that we picked up named Scratch, and it's so fucking cute.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
All right. Gonna go kill an Elder Brain. Gonna go kill an Elder Brain. Gotta go kill an elder brain. Gotta go kill an elder brain. I am not even slightly worried. Okay, maybe I'm a little worried. This is gonna fucking suck. This is gonna fucking suck. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Keen, I don't know if you're aware, but I'm gonna go kill an elder brain. I don't know if you knew that. Alright. I have collected all the power stones. I have the gauntlet. Time to snap this brain out of fucking existence. Ah, cranium rats, my fucking favorite. What is in this chest? A wooden chest. Oh, 24 gold and a bomb. Lovely. Oh, I hate this. There are rats fucking everywhere. Why are there just severed legs on the ground? The Emperor as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue and autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed. That is Emperor, that is correct, Gortash. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Emperor, also correct, Gortash. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place, Emperor? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude, Gortash. And that is why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Emperor, yes, as I told you before, Gortash. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to take? Emperor, 13 3/4 years, Gortash, until finally you were given a mission into Baldur's Gate. This isn't enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. Emperor, that is correct. Gortash, remarkable. Emperor, that is correct. Gortash, and you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control? Emperor, I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. Gortash, you're not lying about that, right? Emperor, correct. That would be impossible. Okay, buddy. It's like, yes, I am absolutely for sure still now fully under your control. You have nothing to worry about. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stowed there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? I'm going to save the game. Do I wish to proceed? Oh, yes. Let's go fuck up an Elder Brain.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Damn. We really got by that.
overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can I just like use the gems to tell him to kill himself?
Smell it. The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I know the brain's here. It spoke to us.
I wish I had a bag of holding.
Thank God for this 150 gold I'll never be able to use. Goods delivered. Okay. Oh.
At the ready.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Skull's full of crap. That was worse than anything he's done before. Its strength is unimaginable.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
That's cute.
We're so boned, dude. Yeah.
What's a skeleton's favorite snack?
A jawbreaker. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Ribs? Not really a snack.
Ribs.
Is it ribs?
Hair ribs. You not remember that video?
No.
The guy with like a skeleton and he's like holding
Oh.
it, moving its mouth.
Yeah, and then he slams it against him.
What is a skeleton?
His favorite snack. Answer the question!
Yeah.
God, that actually was a really good video.
Was.
You know, I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm gonna go fight an Elder Brain. Oh, lovely! A bunch of headless corpse leading up to this. That's my favorite. What am I doing? We're so boned! It's just an Elder Brain. It's just an Elder Brain. It's just an Elder Brain.
You gotta believe.
I do. I believe in... look, I believe. You gotta... You gotta believe in the me that believes in you.
That sounds like a lot of faith to have.
So fucking boned. It's just a giant brain. It'll be easy. It's not like there's gonna be 100 fucking mind flayers in here. God, why would there be mind flayers in an Elder Brain den? What a silly thought.
Controlled.
Oh, cool. And I get mind broken every fucking second. That's so bad. Can I not move anymore? No, thank God, dude. Oh.
I smell a trap.
Oh, you smell a trap, Gale? Do you, Gale? You smell a trap? You smell a trap as we go into the final boss's town. You think there might be a trap, Gale? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Yeah, and there's the trap. There's the trap you smelled. Okay. Everything's a-okay. It's not just like 100 intellect devourers.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hell yeah, baby. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know why I'm fucking this nervous. Where's my bombs? Do I only have one of these? I had more.
The bombs have been gone. They've been exploded.
First of all, hell yeah.
My turn.
There's more of them? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's like 100 elective hours! Okay, well. I'll do what I should have done.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Do what you should have done some time ago.
I'm gonna do what I should have done 16 years ago! Get the fuck out of here! Who wants a fireball? You want a fireball? Gonna eat a fireballs. Now you're dead.
Certainly.
Concentrate.
You know, when in doubt, fireball. It works a surprising number of times. I cannot use a level 5 spell slot this early. Go back from whence you came! Oh, thank God they have to dash to get to me. That means they don't have an action. You fucking nerds!
Get 'em.
Yeah, no actions for you, fuck faces. Oh, these guys how did... Oh, he missed anyway. Oh, yes, please, all group up together. Please. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do a cunning action. Disengage. Thank you, 5 levels in Rogue.
Everyone loves it. Extra levels in Rogue.
It really helps.
On my word.
Cunning action. Cunning action is
It's real good. It's real good.
Important is ever easy.
These creatures are not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Damn, dude, why was I doing so much damage? One shot. One of my arrows did 48 damage. What was doing that? Hold on. Oh, they were vulnerable to piercing, so I was doing 24 damage and it was getting doubled. I didn't know they were vulnerable. Dude, more enemies in real D&D need to have vulnerabilities, because I want to do that more often. Unfortunately, let me be honest, The amount of enemies with vulnerabilities in Baldur's Gate 3 is way more than all of D&D combined. I think normal D&D.
I don't think there's a single enemy that has vulnerability.
In D&D, no, there are some. No, vulnerabilities isn't like they're weak to fire or something.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't think there's a single enemy.
I think there are. There's like three. I think
can-
there's three monsters where, like, I think undead, for instance, are vulnerable to radiant damage. Some of them are. Like, zombies will take more damage from radiant, I think.
Thrall.
Actually, no, there are.
There's like
There are
three.
a lot.
There's like three of them though.
No, there's a lot because a lot of them are plants.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now, but are they plant monsters or just straight up plants? Because I'm not counting if you use a fire spell on a tree, it does double damage. Because I'm not going to be fighting a tree. Now, if you're talking about like every plant type monster has a vulnerability of fire. I get that. Oh, there's a door here.
A couple turns should do it.
I'm gonna do some thievery before I fight this elder brain. Here we are. Went down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I don't like that I'm mind broken. Am I not able to... I have the 3 nether stones, can't I use them?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Can't use the
Your
stones.
blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh god, it's fucking huge.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
That is the goal.
You are wrong.
Alright. I have to go get ready for work.
Okay. See ya, Kina.
I wish you luck in your Elder Brain fight.
Oh, we're so bones.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking. Dominate the brain. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Okay, so we got 1d20 plus 2 minus 1 or a d20. I guess we'll go with the plus 2. Guidance? That's a nat 20! Fuck you, Elder Brain! Let's go, baby.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
More like under new management.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Submit to domination. No, I'm good. 25? We're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Can I re-roll? I have inspiration. That's not good. I need like a 19 or an 18 in a 2. That's another nat 20. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, Elder Brain. One more, right? One more.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
I'm not submitting to you, bitch.
Crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
You're bluffing.
Part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
You're bluffing.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Ah! Ah! I need another nat 20. Ah! Now a nat 20 is the only way to succeed. That's not a nat 20. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, what happens? Do I try again?
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Okay, 1d4. Dominate the brain. Hey! What? Hey! Not okay? Oh, it's a crit fail for 99! Oh, thank God.
This is not over.
Could I have succeeded? Oh yeah, that's bad. Ceramorphosis. That's bad.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
Oh, it's worse?
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
What do we do?
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
What? Hey, what? Okay. What if we... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. What if we try that again? I wonder what happens if we succeed. I want to know. Okay. We try again. So we can do 3 tries per. I just want to see what happens. Because I think maybe it's impossible to get to 20. Load. We shall see what goes down. Oh, we did it. Oh, fuck. Do it.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do when the Chosen...
We were part.
I only needed one nether. You. This was your role. Now you...
We can't afford...
Okay. Let me okay, save game. Is this now no longer 99? Nope, it's still 99. I want to see if they're all 99. Yeah, okay, they're all 99. I could do a +8. It doesn't matter. I need to get a nat 20. It doesn't actually matter what additions I add. Nothing's gonna get me up to 99. So it truly doesn't matter. I'm gonna dominate the brain. And I roll again. Do I have inspiration? Okay. I just want to see what happens. You know what happens if I fail. So close. Well, actually, no, that would have been... We're gonna go till we get a nat 20. Should only take about 10. Okay. Load. Take me out to the ball game. I just don't wanna die. Alright. Oh! So close. Nope. If now isn't the time. Okay. So fucked. I don't know if you can roll an nat 20 on those. What if they wrote to where you couldn't? Nah, they probably didn't. $19. One more. Just one more higher, baby. One more higher. Well, there's the nat 1. Already had one of thems. Nope. Come on, baby. 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 Here we go. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit, what happens? Is it working? All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. Fuck. I just wanted to see what happened. That's good we know. This was inevitable.
This is not over.
Oh. But you know this wasn't inevitable. Or this was inevitable.
The situation. It has become something more. I thought it has been. We will need.
Gale, I don't want you to bomb, but you might have to bomb, buddy.
Best be on my way.
I would prefer Gale not nuke, but he might have to go nuke. Do we do?
Hold over what?
Oh, what do we do? That looks sick as hell.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
We don't
The
have.
problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse
You
me?
can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it.
Great.
To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I trust him?
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
You know what, Karlak?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Hang on. We need to talk this through. There's so much at stake.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
An easy proposition for the Emperor to make, become a Mind Flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us, and why we might seek an alternative.
I agree.
I know we've been through this before, but our situation has changed since then. And not for the better.
No, Gale.
I think it's time we reconsider the orb. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything. If I'm destined to die, I can think of worse ways. At least if I use the orb, I can ensure the brain dies with me. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid.
Oh, I don't know what to do. No, I'm gonna give. I think we should.
I like the sound of that.
I think I'm just gonna give him the nether stones. I trust the Emperor.
We'll do this the old-fashioned way then. Swords, spells, and sweat. Adventurous to the end.
Hell yeah.
Whatever form it may take.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please. I'd rather be a Mind Flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. I trust you. Do what you think is right, and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer? Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
I hope we're not fucked. I hope that wasn't a. I hope we're fine. Jesus. Okay. Well, shit.
Do not judge me. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
Got it. Let's go. Let's go fuck up an elder brain.
I think Come, it's time to leave.
Not sure what I was expecting, but whatever that was, it was worse.
Yep.
Nauseating spectacle is...
One more fight. Where? Oh my god. I was like, where are we? We're still in Baldur's Gate.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess, or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Oh. Fuck. Well. Oh, we hit it!
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Crashhead.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path. The weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Geich Empire swarm the astral plane. I will spare you. In fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so
Fair
too
enough.
does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you, once the embers of battle cool down. Now go. I stand at the ready.
Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them to battle during combat with the... Oh. Cool. Where is that button? Nice. Oh. Guess we're going.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's
Withers?
Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. more than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today,
Hell yeah.
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within.
Ooh.
This one, I know.
Alderaan.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
Hey.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Let's go, baby.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Alderan's grace with you. Oh, you have no idea. That's funny.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart as the sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Elminster's not around.
Go die.
Might as well.
Gale?
Charmed, I'm sure.
There we go. Okay.
Step by step.
Let's go fuck some shit up. Well, let me see what this dude's. Who's the sales guy? Lorik, what do you got?
Let's chat.
Today,
Hey, well. Shit. Let's go fuck up an elder brain.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Let's go, baby. Fine, whatever. I don't need you. Let's fuck some shit up.
Breathe deep and move.
Bye forever, pal.
Anyone can call forth allies.
Nice.
Hmm. Where are my coins? There they are. Nice.
Baldur's Gate is made of.
Oh, I thought it was the steel watch. Well.
Moving.
What now?
Let's take down the elephant first. Well played. But this'll still hit.
Don't waste a step.
Now this is my happy place.
Are you fucking me? Okay. Staff of the Emperor. Ooh, level 9. Oh, he can just use chain lightning. Can you warp? Okay. Damn. Dude's got some cool shit. Can I just use this? Oh!
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Huh. No. Not allowed. Okay. Let me get you some potions, bud.
What's this?
Sometimes the only way out is through. I speak, they burn.
I need to start remembering to do this.
Of course.
Oh, she just closed the gate. Oh, buddy, you're not locked in here with me. Or I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, pal.
Heating up.
Okay. Well. It's time to rage. Let's go, baby. What is she? So what is this? What? The heat, the hatred and pain of the captured soul. Okay, deal an additional 1d4. When she is raging, or when her hit points drop below 25. That's not crazy. Shit. These are gonna be some big fucking fights, ain't they? Oh, I'm ensnared. What? I need to move like 2 inches. Oh, it's per short rest.
Let's end this.
Do I not have any potions for you?
Swords meet sorcery.
Need to stay focused.
An extra bonus action. Uh oh. Okay. I should have done... Okay, whatever. Okay.
Moving.
Damn. Stop! Oh my god, I'm annoyed. Didn't mean to skip that turn, god damn it.
Submission in her name.
Shit. Okay, don't hit space because that ends the turn for some reason. Yeah, we ain't done here, buddy. What is him? What are you? What is him? What are you? You're an aberration.
Let's go.
Okay.
In position.
Oh. There you go. Really? There you go. You gonna attack? Thank you. I was like, do something. They're dead though. Okay, so for the Mind Blast, your turn. Yeah, that'll do. A spectator? Whoa! Okay.
On my way.
Become absolute.
No. Done with you. What does this do? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. There's so many of them now. Oh, she's stunned. Son of a bitch. Well, your last act. Good luck. It can't from, that makes sense, though. Okay. Hmm. Let's see what to do, what to do. Okay. I need him to not die. Are you not able to shove? This is a bonus action? That's an action. And I heal. Love to see it.
Focus. Got to move.
What does this do? Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm doing anything this turn.
In your country!
Alright, let's hope the Gurs can do it. Shit. Who uses concentrating? You are. I'll do 4th level since I have a lot of those.
With ease.
Are you shitting me? Successful? Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to stop that. Okay. Okay. Hey, bud. I can just hit you. Which I'm gonna do.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Okay. Let us do... Perfect. Wow, that got both of you. Damn. Immunity to ensnared, nice. There you go. I really need the Emperor symbol. You're concentrating. Hmm. We're good. Okay. Man, she's very slow. How much do you have? Okay. I get both of you. And indeed. I go ahead and get up here. Mistress of Souls. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. This intellect devourer is 1 HP. Let's get him.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What size are you? Medium. I didn't even. Okay, whatever. Please don't die. You don't know what to do you? Nope. There you go. And now you're stunned. Just for fun.
Talk to me. Down with you.
Jesus.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I'm not too worried about those guys. Well, trip damage is still damage. I'm just gonna dismiss it. It really can't get anywhere. Sorry, you gotta go next, buddy. Can't have you killing Gale.
Smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Nope. Okay, what can I do? Oh, they need to be stunned.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Tale for the ages.
Yeah, Gale, we're gonna get you some heals, buddy. How does that sound?
Blood comes easy these days.
Potion.
Victory is assured.
I don't even know where to go. Is it really just 3 goblins? Okay, we're in a cunning action. Dash.
Ready.
Got this. Got it.
We're in a full dash. Damn. Buddy.
Act fast. On I go.
Let them recite their demise. What path lies before me?
Goodbye. I know. He's no longer stunned. Oh,
Fuck yes.
who are you fighting?
Let's move.
Hey. I don't need a. Okay.
That took the edge off.
Okay.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
Wenty.
Oh god. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble. Hold on! We're opening up!
Robin, it's a mind flayer. Sure. We'll just go.
I agree. Okay. I'm like, that's the mind flayer that's gonna run! Sure. Wasn't there... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. This should get spell slots back, right? Gale. Nice. Alright. That give me more? No, it didn't. Oh, we have a bunch of them.
With haste, looks like part of the nether brain. We need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
Fuck you, nether brain.
Lord to Lord, need to get to the brain now.
Shit. We went the wrong way. Okay.
Ready for another round? No surrender.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Okay, and you're gonna dash.
The witching hour. With haste.
And we're gonna go ahead and dash.
burned, dashed, and diced. They
for
will
her
be
glory.
offering your splendor.
Yep, that's what I thought that was.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
Put 'em up. Covered.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Okay. Okay.
Shall be done.
The shit ale. Oh, I see.
Very well. Don't give me trouble now.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Find a route.
Initiative -7 is kind of crazy.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Okay. That's a good use of that. Nice. They're just gonna die from the fucking bombardment. If they're going back around. Oh shit.
We can't keep fighting them forever.
I won't give in.
This is gonna feel good.
What's the plan?
I'll just bonk it.
I'm heating up. Boom! Close ranks.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's finish this.
How much health do you have? 1? Okay. Let's see. What can I do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
That works.
Talk to me. On the move.
There's some big fat brains. Sorry, bud. Damn. Shoot. Stunned is bad. Nah.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this.
Oh, target can't be moved by force, but it's not, it's an ally.
Swiftly now.
Okay. Yeah, it won't reach. It's still too far. They're all gonna get hit by an airstrike.
Bye forever, pal. I've got it.
Okay. Here you go, Karlak.
Where do I go from here? One day he'll catch a break.
Nope. How can I dimension door you? Nope. Okay. Alrighty. No, no slow for you. Oh, it's glitching. He's getting glitchy. We're getting the glitch. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here. Soldier. That's where the brain is. Out there.
You are persistent.
Damn right. No. Yes.
The brain. It's high above the city now, far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mystra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond.
You've brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you.
We said we weren't gonna do this,
I
buddy.
spirited you to safety. But this is a fate I must face alone.
I'm sure such an outcome is possible, but why risk it? If we ascend there and try to fight the good fight, well, there are no guarantees. But this way, we'll know the matter is done, and we'll know exactly what it shall cost. Me. And me alone.
He's right.
It's now or never. You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
You're not.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle.
We'll be succeeding and everyone lives.
I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mystra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand.
Let's go, baby.
Lead on, then. She'll stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
That's fair. That's honestly fair. Valid. Climbing up a giant brain. This feels a little bit insane.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
And do it.
What the fuck are those? There you are. The false daughter of darkness. Shunned by her. The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of a verse. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
That's a dragon.
Shroud, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Hey. What are you? Are you just humanoid? Oh, you're aberrations. Okay. First things first. FaceTime. I should have Aberration Charmer. Alright, slaying. Sorry to use 2 actions. Fuck. Okay. I can't.
I got this. Such joy.
Tactical.
So that's I need to get close enough to the Crown of Karsus. How much health do you have, buddy? 206. Okay. Go. Okay, Gale. The watch.
Baldur's Gate requires
as your protection once more.
Time to add some battle. It's time to add some players on the battlefield. Damn. No. It is not for you. The Steel Watch is not looking good. Okay. First of all,
What's this?
Another fight. Let's go.
I do an arrow of multiple targets. Do I have an arrow of multiple targets? Interference, fire damage, construct. Fiend, monstrosity, beast, mental. Be a blue arrow. Don't have any more. Could also hello.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Is the construct dead? I think it is. Okay. Is he weak to anything? Is he immune to fire? What does this do? It's knocked out. Hmm. I'm strong. Magic resistance. Reduced by 2. Dark vision. Barbed arrow. Okay. Hey.
Execute.
Okay, we're gonna do a 5th level Spirit Guardians.
Heading there.
Okay.
The iron is hot.
Nice. Good shit, Gale. Kill. No. Damn. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, well.
Oh, yeah, I already have advantage because of Giant Slayer. 19 to 37, 19 to 37, so there's no point using Reckless Attack.
Stay on my feet. Have to keep going. Another day, another fight.
Okay. Oh, I have advantage, which means goodbye.
Got to press on.
We're literally out of allies. I could call in more, but...
Stay the course. We can do this as long as the spell is completed.
Yeah, that'll do it. Would a smoke powder thing even work on you? 4d6 force, 4d6 fire. Do this one.
This is gonna feel good. Down the hatch.
Nice. There we go, baby.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
We
its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Nice. Choose a target to tell. What do you mean? Okay, you have to understand. Game.
Heading there.
I'm not moving by force. It's my spell. Whatever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Put him up.
Stay focused.
No time to spare. A rift. Go inside its mind and destroy it from within. Incendium V. This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Indeed.
Step to it.
$50 to 100 and to 80. I'll save that actually. I'm gonna kill that nether brain. Kill the nether brain. March for negation?
Best be on my way.
Okay. Let's go.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
It's time, brain. You done.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
I won't.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there.
Kill it.
An opportunity, perhaps.
No, kill it.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Elithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Hey, this brain's gonna come crashing down.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Yup. Ooh, did I just fly off? Get fucked, you big brain piece of shit! Dead. Womp. Nice! time to take back your city. Let's go.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
We did it. We saved the world.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
That would have been crazy.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to completing your evolution, you have proved a good ally.
We literally could not have done that.
I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
Sorry, Lae'zel.
The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast and so empty. But at least it will be a world in which there is no grand design.
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
You should just give it to Mistra, dude.
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
There you go.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it.
Hey!
I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
Let's fucking party.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I will not be joining.
Aww.
I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I never thought I'd be sorry to see a mind flayer go, yet here we are. Be safe.
I will miss you too.
Aww.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it.
Oh, I'm curious. Look.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
No!
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
Oh, Astarion, no.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my
I'm gonna
best.
fucking cry.
That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not
I agree.
Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine.
Thank God.
I'll go.
Oh.
Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
We'll figure out a cure.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Is it the statue of Balduran?
You have earned your
Oh, yeah.
place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Are they in hell?
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
What happened to your sword? Why do you have an axe? Are we waiting on something?
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Let them come.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you.
Go kick ass, y'all.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That's pretty badass. I get stuck. Am I good?
Six months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Party? We're here for a temporary party.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
Thanks, Withers.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Aw. It's where there's...
Now there's
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world. But if there's
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than
Aww.
taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Close enough.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to...
Nice!
It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
That's pretty cool.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Nice.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. And to you, always. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right?
Mingle.
Mingle. But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
This is like meeting up with old friends. I like this. Who's this? A forgotten troubadour.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier.
Aww.
It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge!
You might be able to fix your
Our
thing.
current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest.
Nice.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Absolutely.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Aww. Styrian!
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Ah, so it's the healthy glow you get from being a good person. That explains my pallor. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. Cheeky. I've been very well behaved, thank you.
I believe it.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
That's fair, to be honest. I could have told you that.
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
Good for you, Astarion.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with.
The first moment I threatened
I
you.
will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
We got next Will, Blade of Avernus.
Here you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
If I fucking fail this, okay, we're good.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns.
It's pretty sick,
Who'd
though.
have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
I gotta see if Gale succeeded.
Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Nice.
Red, but
Gale!
not even close.
That's Karlak. Gale! Gale, where are you? Gale.
There you are. Well, well.
Did it work?
Look what the Tressim dragged in.
It did! He doesn't have the thing anymore! Nice.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Get in here. You don't have a bomb in your chest. That's incredible. That clothes were
That was quite
fancy back
lovely.
then.
I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling the grassroots.
It's like, I could explode at
Too
any
good,
moment.
if anything.
Like, I could blow up at any
Most
moment.
of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I don't know how a brain could smile, but you know.
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination. Had you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me, as it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all, not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I'd like to say I've been up to no good, and that would be true. I've been up to no good.
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps.
That's fine.
I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Excellent.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Oh, I didn't... Nice.
Well,
Such a homebody, Tara.
Mr. Boys, Mr. Boys, Mr. Boys, Mr. B-double-O-Z-E, that sure smells booze. Smells? Smell?
It smells so good here.
Is that it? Did I talk to everyone?
Look at this place.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Volo.
my dear
What are you doing?
Age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
How come the Moon Maiden? Actually, what the fuck? How come the Moon Maiden didn't come help us in that final
See,
fight?
I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Okay, yeah, I was like, did we invite you? No. No, we didn't.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
What?
You
Buddy.
might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I now.
Me. It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
So I wouldn't do anything.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to talk to.
Fucking Volo, dude. I'm sure you would, bud. Okay, this is pretty sick.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Oh, I just thought you were pretty cool.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Who the fuck are you?
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the things.
Does that say best boy in the realms? He's a level 12 doggy?
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
The best boy in the lands.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Adorable. I like the narrator.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Where the fuck did Shadowheart go? I haven't talked to Shadowheart. That's why I haven't talked to Shadowheart. Oh, there you are, girl. What's up?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up. Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Aww.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists.
That's so true.
You can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But
cool.
Enough about me. What have you been up to?
What? There's no
Don't be a stranger.
Was there no option for me? Hold on.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. Always.
Aww.
That hit the spot. You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise. Don't be a... You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower.
Have another hug, please.
But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depths in that lovable husk. Oh no, that's all part of the fun. You know me. I can't resist a bit of mystery. Don't be a...
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Withers, I guess.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
Huh?
For now.
Ooh.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed.
Unfortunately, I think Larian has said that there won't
Until
be
we
any
meet
DLC.
again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Here, here.
To you.
That's it. We did it. That's a full Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, baby. I think we did that straight, like straight through in terms of like, I think every stream has been a Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna probably, you know, I know it's early, but I don't really know what else to do with this stream. And I need to start uploading all the Baldur's Gate 3 streams up onto my YouTube channel. 'Cause that's it.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Nice. And that's that. Yeah. I need to upload this to VOD's channel so, you know, you can have the whole, anyone who wants can watch the full fucking, I guess, 68 hours of this. But yeah. It's been great. It's been an amazing couple of streams. Really a lot of streams. But I will see everyone on Friday. Have a good one, y'all. And we'll probably do Destiny on Friday. We need to do some Festival of the Lost stuff. Adios, y'all.